Hello. I have returned. We just scroll down. There we go. I'm on the right little bit of information there for the relic stuff. 20% venerable for weapon and armor, which means a overall 40% chance. Let's go into the gathering hall here. Hello, Sagado. Fancy seeing you again so soon. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. Let the variety hunts? Yeah, there's gonna be so much. You might not believe this. I'm actually gonna start us off with a Velocidrome. I know that's weird for me, but yeah, mix it up sometimes, you know? Oh, Christ. Also, I learned something fun that means the math that I did before was technically wrong, but also was still technically right, so it's all good. The chance of rewards that you get from the points that the monster gives you. So Velocidrome's worth 1 point, which means you get 2 to 3 more rewards on a quest. The first one of those is always an abrasive. Oh, I forgot to do this again. But you are also always guaranteed at least 1 relic in the very first item slot from any relic quest. So my math still sort of tracks, but doesn't necessarily quite track. It's good enough. What level was this boy at this point? This is 103, so we need to do 13 more before we actually have a chance of getting big boy relics. What's the main challenge of this? I'm only allowed to use relic equipment. Relic armor and weapons. For the entire game, with one exception, which is right at the start of the game, you are allowed to use the very starting weapon. Any of the starting weapons of your choice. You can't upgrade it. To get to and to slay Tetsukabra in Village, because you have to do that in order to be able to polish the relics. From that point onwards, you have to use the relic system for the whole time, which you can basically think of as like gacha weapon rewards, and it's fucked. You got a Handicraft 2, Expert 12, and a 1 slot. Was that from a God Charm guild quest, or was it from a? It was a guild quest. Dang. Okay. 12 points of Handicraft would be really fucking helpful for me, but I can't get those charms on this run, so no such luck. Relic is basically gacha weapons, though, and yeah. As much as I hate it, it basically is. It's incredibly fucked. It's reasonable in low rank. It's annoying but doable in high rank. And then in G rank, it basically just spits in your face. don't know if that's a god charm. The charm that you got it from was one of the god charms, though. That's what I mean, wrote. The talisman itself isn't necessarily actually a god talisman. Is this only dual blades? No. It's whatever relic weapons I get. What's better? Yeah. So my best one at the moment is dual blades. Until I get champion relics, then I might be able to get something else. I can't remember what the charms are called. Wrote to explain what I mean, but the yeah, what everyone calls god charms are actually, like, to be pedantic, because it helps me explain what I mean at the moment. They're actually god talismans, but they only come from that specific type of charm, which you get from, like, the 136 to 140s, right? The green one? Is it green? You gave up in Xenoblade Free Zone? Oh. Did the incredibly long boss fight destroy your will to play? Hey, Apokolo. Welcome. The melting pot can give you a sharpness 6, but expert 14. Right, yeah. I'm not too worried about the specifics of it right now. I specifically just need a really good handicraft talisman. That's why I was asking if you got it from the really good the charm type, the god charms. We did for 3 hours and you didn't succeed? Yeah, no. I completely understand. Fuck that. That's a terribly designed boss fight. If you've got, like, good stuff for it, like your appropriate level and all that stuff, and it's just that grindy that if you fail near the end, it's an hour long, it sucks. You can get Handicraft 6 on a normal G rank one. Can you get the normal G rank ones from expeditions? I don't know. I don't know what they're called. Where's the YouTube so you can see the ending? True. True. The low G rank guild quests can give them? Okay, cool. Me too, right? Me too. Or if I can just get, like, enough honed blade pieces of armor, that also works. But that's also kind of asking a lot. Champions are still 0, correct. Champion is 0%. Venerable is 40%. And the slots we can get them in, we should always get a relic in slot number 1. Like the top left slot, that should always be a relic. If I understand this correctly. And then, you know where we get the abrasives? The first one should always be an abrasive. And then we have a chance to get 1 or 2 additional ones. And those have to go for a roll to see if they're going to be abrasive or relics, which I don't know the math behind. And then if they do roll a relic, that's when we've got the chances for it to be all of the shit. Someone wants to Guildcrest have more points? Yeah. The problem is, at the moment, the situation that I'm in, Rote, is, I cannot... So, the way this challenge is set up is I have to solo the monster after, in order to actually unlock any of the relics that I've gained in multiplayer. I have to be able to solo it. Now, I can only level up the quest to 125 because of the way it works. But I don't think I'm good enough to kill any monster at 125 that will also be frenzied with high rank equipment. Right? Other than Velocidrome. But yeah, the way the points thing works is just the more points you have, the more chances you'd have to roll more relics. That's it. And then the right-hand monster determines what your percentage chances of getting the relics are if the quest rolls a relic. So pay money, but your life? Yeah, basically. So because Velocidrome gives 1 point, the reward is 1 point, which is 2 to 3 rewards. With the first one being guaranteed to be an abrasive. It essentially means 1 to 2 rewards. But yeah, because I want G rank relics, the quest has to be level 116 to even have a chance to give you a G rank relic, which is the champion ones. The venerable ones are like weirdly in between G rank and high rank. Like, the range that they can roll is so ridiculously massive that trying to go for them becomes incredibly inefficient, in a sense. Whereas with the champions ones, even if I get like a bad roll, I still get something that's like low end of G rank, rather than if I get a bad roll on a venerable, it gives me something that's low fucking rank. So I have to be able to kill the monster by myself at least level 117. And honestly, Velocidrome's pushing it, but Rest well, zone. I hope RNG blesses me as well. I also hope RNG blesses Sagando, honestly. I don't want either of the two of us to be stuck in this hell forever. Because this is so much worse than high rank was. It's honestly, like, comedic how bad it is. Whoever designed this system was a fucking psycho. I want to look at that though. Yankaku gives 3 points. Plum Daimyo gives 4. 4 points gives you 3 to 5 rewards. 3 points gives you 3 to 4 rewards. What gives you 5 points per Kidios? Blech. Realistically, if I could get a double quest, I'd kind of want like a Plum Daimyo plus a Kaku or something. Also, this guy hasn't frenzied 2 quests in a row now. Interesting. Also, Devil Joe hasn't spawned in yet today. Graven Charms, that's what they're called. Models I don't care about. Yeah, so this is the thing that's a little bit annoying. Is that it says the drops for monsters on here and what points each monster is worth, like the values and stuff. But it only says what the apex monsters are worth. Which isn't helpful for me. Because I'm not going to fight any of the Apex monsters. I literally cannot. So knowing that, like, Apex Tigrex has a better drop rate than Brute Tigrex, what about normal Tigrex? Already see a G-Rank Relic mix for me. Edgemaster 433. Got a 2 times Edgelord 5. I didn't think you could get Edgelord 5 on armor. I thought you could only get 5s from relics. From weapons, sorry. Hey, Frenchie. Welcome back, or welcome to still being here. I suppose you could have been here the whole time. It occurred to me you were here very early on when I was doing math. When is lab partners? Dude. When is something that's not Velocidrome is what you want to be asking. Gordon Avarice could be +6. I thought that was only for weapons. I didn't think the armor could go up above +4, but that's good to know. Edgelord is that steady hand? What's Edgelord? Edgemaster is Edgelord is steady hand, okay. Perfect. I mean, Razor Sharp's nice, but Mind's Eye's kind of useless, right? If you've got Handicraft +1, I'd rather have like some evasion or something. Nimbleness or whatever it was called. Just open slots would do it as well. There's a combo skill, isn't there, Rhodes? Or is that only for Gunner? Fleetfoot, I think Gomero said it was. But it might only be for Gunner. It's either Nimbleness or Fleetfoot. Oh, there he is. Oh, I like Razor Sharp. Razor Sharp's good. I'm not too worried about having Razor Sharp if I've got Sharpness +1 though. Because presumably that's going to give me enough white sharpness. I'd probably be better off damage-wise if I got a different skill. Since unfortunately I do have to, like, care about that in this run. Honestly, 2 free slots would be really good. So I could pop in 2 free slots and a talisman that's got like good amount of dragon attack. With a dragon attack, maybe longsword or dual blade relic. So I can slot myself in a dragon attack +3. Gogmazios. I do have to do lab partners, by the way, though, Frenchie. I have to do lab partners as part of this run. Because I see no way that I solo GOG without having the Marco for the Demolisher. Because I know I'm not the best at set building, but with like my preferred weapon of choice, dual blades, that I picked at a set that I made for GOG, where I had like the ability to pick what skills and stuff that I actually wanted, I still only did it with like 10 minutes left. It's gonna frenzy again soon. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Honestly, if all goes really, really well, and I get super, super lucky, and I get a really good weapon, longsword or greatsword, preferably longsword, because otherwise I kind of have to slot in focus. With longsword, I don't have to slot in anything. I can't play greatsword in G rank without focus. We might be able to start farming something else that's not Velocitron. Although we are both gonna be incredibly good at killing Velocidrome once this is over. Trying to think of a quest for later on that would be preferable. Maybe like Brute, Tigrex, Sonoga or something. Another awesome abrasive. So I can finally sharpen one relic. That was a season. That was a really good season, but that wasn't seasoned. Still getting bad weapons. Yep, 20% chance. Until we get it to 116. I'm not sure who Kevin is. You gonna eat lunch now? Sure thing, Sagano. Thank you for the help. Enjoy. gonna type in Citra just in case Kevin's not in the chat. Just so you know, I'm doing a Relic only challenge. So I'm hard farming this quest at the moment. Not doing anything else. Will it tell me when they've readied up, even if they're in a different hall to me? Yes, yes it will. Cool. Hey, Dawn. How be thee? Oh, whatever. Should have said about gear limit, but... Alright, how bad's the grind? It is what it is. Only got to do this quest 10 more times, and then I'll have a chance at actually getting something that's G-rank. Remaining. Well, a chance of getting something that's G-rank. I might not get anything the entire time. How are you doing? Are you on game hangover at the moment for finishing, Ghost of Tsushima, or are you already on to the next thing? Still got the free DLC to do. Oh, nice. Cool. Still more then. Oh, that hits hard, man. Kind of scared that this Velocidrome might one-tap me. When it's frenzied at 125. Don't be afraid of the love. I don't want anything to do with Velocitrome's love, thank you. Armor. Just a whole host of problems today, I am. I think 8 safety was killing me. My arm hurts. What a good one. You love the Kushala insect glaive, the design is pleasing. It's a nice design, yeah. It's weird, and I don't understand why it's associated with Kushala. But I like it. Why Kushala? I have absolutely no idea. I guess Kushala is just associated with tons of different animals, though. Because its armor design is like dog-like at points as well. I think in World. Actually a venerable. See if it's any good or if it's complete crap. Sharpness +5 is helpful. 20%. Good amount of blue. A good amount of blue. It's basically the same weapon that I've already got. I think this was the venerable and this was the seasoned. I'm not sure though. Not sure. It can go into the fucking pile with all of the other weapons until I decide which one's actually worth taking. It's the same amount of blue that my current weapon has. But it's just, higher raw. That's why I'm pretty sure that that was the seasoned weapon. The fact that the blue is exactly the same. Hey, Berserk. How you doing? god. There's some long words in German there. Some long ass words. Wondering if I should maybe leave the lobby space. It would mean I'd have to do one of these solo. Which would technically mean I'd unlock all the stuff I've already got, I just don't have anything that I actually care about yet. That's not useful to me. Is how much this had. If I had a full set of 86, it would be 30 more across the board. Bar my helmet, which would be 120 defense. Unupgraded, puts me to just shy of 500. I think 550 is pretty reasonable. Maybe even 600. Might be able to get that going. Am I up to now? 107. So it'll now be 108. So only more eight more to go. Then the good chances begin. 8 more to go. I'm gonna check what level the person who joined the lobby is. If they're actually like a good level, I'll leave this lobby so the two of them can do, like, actual quests together instead of this hell. Because I don't want to take up the space. Oh, battered. Delightful. Nope. Oh, the sharpness 5-2 slots. That is actually something I care about. Okie dokie. Now that's awkward. Treasure area found. Yeah, that person's G3. Okay. Let them have it. I'll let you. Oh. Way of someone who might need actual progress. Really? I'm just posting over and over. That's it. That's fine. What is with the people on Citra, man?
Hi.
Okay. I think I want to save this one now until Sagando's back. Because I want Sagando to be able to get the rare one. Thank you all. People helping me with freaking relics, man. So much of a struggle to actually try and find multiplayer on Citra. Is this one different from the last one? Yeah. I have another person who is doing it with me on break at the moment. I want them to get the rare expo on the other quest. Hello, Blue Spot. Now this one's low enough level that it's got a really, really shittily chance of giving me, Venerables, I think. But it can still give me Venerables. Yeah, 20%. So, not ideal, but hey, it's worth it. A bit. Also, it's a nice one to level up because of that cave. That's particularly handy. I also think through here and in this area, there is a... I think this area might be the one that counts as slope. Which means when this gets high enough level, you can get, the abrasives in here from mining points. A blue spot over there. Is that outside the area? Any good relics you didn't snatch? Not from me, no. I don't know if Sagando got any in the quest that Sagando joined for. And I've downgraded the quest I'm doing now, so this one isn't as good. Unfortunately. Oh, that's awful. I have two very kind Citra people just helping me. Just cause. You're on your way too. I'm wondering if I should pop into a different one. Because when Sagano comes back, there won't be any space. Let me have a look on the old lobby. There's 2 people, Chisel. One of them just DC'd. I'm gonna go and play with some peeps who are also joining me on this now, so I need more lobby space. Thank you both very much for the help. This is a nightmare solo. Yeah, French Fadwire was where I was gonna go, Chisel. Multiplayer. Browse lobby. In here, yes. Disconnecting. Connecting. I don't know. Should I save this for Sagando? Let me open up the Venerable. I should? Yeah, I feel like I should. Because it actually has like a good chance. I think it has a good chance at Venerable Relics. But it would mean we'd still need to level it up a shitload after this point to actually get it to the Champion Relic phase. It's a 40% chance for Venerables in the treasure area. But like I should let Sagando in on that one. And you as well, hopefully. Since you're also collecting relics at the moment. One sec, sure thing. I've hunted Velocidrome 70 times. 75 times. Oh, I've got gold crowns for both small and big. How unsurprising. Unpin this message. French Fad #1 for multi. Bow down down. Bow. Bow. Thank you for the help, Chisel. I appreciate it a lot for saving my butt from this hell. I didn't even know a blue spot could spawn there, by the way. I didn't even know a mining spot could spawn there. Don't know if one can spawn around there or not. It's an extra long way to run. That's the bad thing about this expedition, is it's so much longer to run on. You're not that desperate for relics to go through that maze? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at as well. I'll go to the guaranteed blue spot every single time. I don't really want to go all the way to the back. It's just not worth it. It's so far away. Oh, yep, this is the map. It is, in fact, that thing that is slope, which means you can get the awesome abrasive from there. Right, good to know. Sorry. Earlier than I thought you could as well. Oh, Jesus. That hurts. You know when you sneeze and it just hurts everything? Why does it hurt so much? Thank you, though. For the bless. Oh, god damn it. If a sneeze to wiped out an entire nation, half of my sneezes do. I suppress all of my sneezes now. Because if I don't, I get called an attention seeker because I'm making too much noise. My I just sneeze loudly, and I have hay fever, okay? Like... an asthma. What do you want me to do? When you hold them back, they hurt even more. They do. Yeah. That's why that one hurts so much, because it went into my friggin' arms. Although honestly, a good suppressed sneeze where it just clicks your entire back would be fucking marvelous right now. Sweet, sweet relief. Teeny walk on my back, easy. They're not here. Never hold back a sneeze, but then people are mean to me, Centrifuge. I know that all the pressure has to go somewhere, which means it goes into your body, which is why it like fucks your body up. should ignore the mean people. Ignoring mean people, I don't think has ever worked for anyone. Ever, historically. Unfortunately. It just tends to mean that they bottle it up and then it becomes repressed trauma. Better than randomly dying of an aneurysm. I mean, hopefully I won't have an aneurysm at age 28 from suppressing a sneeze. Hopefully my chances of that are relatively statistically low. It can happen. Oh, it can happen, yeah, but... You amp up your sneezes. You're the problem. 38 angel scales just from farming for the armor and you only need 9. That sounds about right, yeah. Oh, I mean, you need a blood clot. An aneurysm's like a blood clot in your brain, right? Is that what that is? I can never remember. You don't even try to be baby quiet. It's all your fault, Mace. It's all your fault.
Hi.
Man, I'm pooped today. Maybe, but you sure as hell won't get an aneurysm. I mean, you can get an aneurysm from non-sneezing related things. Still, just saying. Aneurysms aren't exclusively sneeze-based problems. Oh, it's a bulge. Right, yep. Aneurysms are bulgy veins. When I was younger, I didn't know what an aneurysm was. I didn't realize it was like a problem that happened in your head. Like a medical condition. And I played a game called Killing Floor. Killing Floor 1. You've probably heard of it. You've heard of probably Killing Floor 2, but I played Killing Floor 1. A decent chunk. And in that game, it does little death messages when people die, right? It will say, like, you know, X person killed by a clot. Like, they were ripped to shreds by a clot, or something like that, which is the name of one of the enemies. And one of the messages, when people leave the game, is it says, insert person died of an aneurysm. And the character's head explodes when they die from leaving the game. And I was like, oh man, aneurysms are scary. Your head explodes when you get an aneurysm. Because I just didn't know what it was. Because what the fuck word is that? It's medical bullshit, which means it's all in fancy speak. So I was way more scared of aneurysms for a long time than I needed to be. They're still scary, but like, at least I don't have to worry about, you know, bone shrapneling people in the nearby vicinity. Proper educational source, yep. I did learn aneurysms bad. Every time I see the word aneurysm, I think of Killing Floor. Every time, without fail. Oh, there's a Kirklu on this one. Oh my god, I almost forgot what the Everwood music sounded like. Now we can sneeze and gangster to hydrogen bomb as a coffee, baby. They are very loud. I have no in-between with sneezes. Either they sound like a cute animal, just like exploded with joy in the most adorable way physically possible, or yeah, a hydrogen bomb just exploded outside your house but somehow did no damage, only made the noise. No in between. So it's what I've got. Actually breaking this out very, yeah. Imagine sneezing so loud the sound barrier breaks. You forcefully propel the discharge through your mouth so quickly that it just sonic boom. In the game. Only just now? Halfway through? Jesus Christ. What, over halfway through? Is that a Relic Sword and Shield, by the way, Jizzle? Or is that the normal, like, Rajang Sword and Shield? Suddenly saw Rajang Sword and Shield out of nowhere, and I was like, huh? It is not Rajang. I get the feeling that Xenoblade, if you do ever redeem it for me, Mace, is gonna go really, really badly for me. Why'd you say that only now? Just a lot of stuff. Like that boss fight that takes ridiculously large amounts of time. Sounded very not enjoyable. You said there's a boss quite early on that's a massive meat wall. Just like not enjoyable. And I'm really, really bad switching. When I find something I really enjoy, I like to try and stick with it. Which means if you unlock more and more classes as you go through the game, and they're potentially, like, better, that's gonna fuck me over a bit. Whatever the fuck amplifiers? Increases the power of elemental attacks and extends the effect time of certain items. Nope. Oh, okay, there we go. I don't need to feel bad about it anymore. We can go back to doing the main quest again now. Bad about what? About not being able to give Sagando the treasure area. The treasure area is the same from level 86 to 115. And the main quest managed to get a treasure area on it at level 108. So 86 to 116. But now I just got a treasure area on the 91 as well, so since it's functionally the same, I can just keep leveling this up. Because I didn't want Sagado to miss out on the potentially good venerable relics that they might get, but now I don't have a choice but to push on. It's a bit rough. I was thinking more in terms of like an entire team combo, Mace, rather than a single character. Once I find a team combo I find it very hard to like imagine an entire combo that's something else, because I get so like, I love this one, right? You don't put too much thought into it? I do. There's a venerable. There's another venerable. Yeah, 2 weapons and 2 armor's pretty good. got 5 armors. All of them dog shit. Time Worn Charm is nice. $108 this quest is. It's about to be there, man. Wonder how Commie was doing. Don't know if Commie ended up playing at all. And then one comp can take you like 10 hours further if you wanted to. It just depends on how much the game like demands that you switch, basically. That's what will be an issue for me. Yeah, see, that's a nightmare for me, because it feels like a never-ending grind. You never achieve anything in. Is there any reason to cycle it? Other than just for, like, tactical flexibility? Does it actually give you shit? Skills, yeah, so you have to do it because the game's designed around it, probably. This might be why me and JRPGs don't mesh well. I feel like they're always about min-maxing. Okay, the baby Velocidrome flinched the big boy. The Velociprey, sorry. And this is an issue. I mean, that depends on the person, that one, right, Mace? Reason why I always just play dual blades. Because I just really enjoy getting really good at the one weapon and not starting to switch to a different weapon every now and then, but I like to find one that I just always enjoy and then get really good at it if I can. Yeah, unfortunately they never are in JRPGs. They give you loads of options, but they're all kind of fake. Right, 2 venerable weapons, 2 venerable armor. What will I get from the quest rewards as well? Season. So all the venerables are at the front. Gotta look at these first. Terrible. That's kind of useful. The hammer. That's kind of something that I wanted. 65 defense. I don't know what Stalwart does. It's stamina recovery speed plus previously unblock and guard up. Stamina recovery speed and guard up. I mean, 3 slots, but like the weapon's just dog shit. No, neither of them. This is rarity 7 and it's just terrible. 72 defense, rare 6 arm piece, even another one with 2 slots. That's so good, Chisel. 72 defense. That's a really high roll for venerable from what Tommy put into the media links earlier. Yeah, 72 was the second highest armor that Kami actually managed to get a hold of. 65 being the third highest, which is what I got. So that's crazy strong. That you got 2. It's absolutely nuts. Very good luck. Oh, someone is in the lobby and said hello. Hello. Sadly, entirely useless for you. Why so? Oh, because you're using a full set, aren't you? Yep. You don't care about the armor, yeah. You only want the weapons. So 5 venerable armors is completely a waste of time. Stalwart's a nice skill. It's not particularly fantastic for me unless I get a lance or something, but hey. Weapons for flexing. Yeah, you don't need to defend the system, Face. I'm just preemptively warning you that typically that style of gameplay is a bad thing for me. Fire Emblem was a great example of it. I literally just left everyone on, like, what I decided fit them. And never changed it. Even though the game was like, oh, but they can become, like, they maybe want to be this now instead. I'm like, no, fuck you. I told you that you're a melee mage. Shut up. Teacher knows best. Okay, he's leaving. Good time to sharpen. Oh god. Duck. Why is there a duck? I don't want the duck, thank you. I'm okay. Blue duck on my screen telling me to save water. Thanks, Karanico, for your weird adverts. Talent. Made a build that gave you a fully charged talent art at the start of battle, which means your opening move was taking a chunk of health bars. No. I assume that's meant to be bars. This Velocitron is getting so freaking tanky, by the way. I have to sharpen twice in one fight. In friggin' a multi as well. This one didn't frenzy though. Which is something at least. I don't even know why I'm carving this way. It'll be funny to see how many Velocidrome materials I have by the time I'm done with Velocidrome though. What level does this put me to at this point? 119? 110? I think 110. Two seasons. I got a heavy armor sphere from that. Ooh. Fancy. You don't have a good controller to play Portal Fun? Oh no? What happened, Foco? You're too broke to buy anything? Ah, that's fair. I understand that feeling. Message in my Discord and Chisel hasn't come back from this quest yet, which means presumably Chisel just got a relic. He can't keep getting away with it. Man. Please. Stop giving them to Chisel. He doesn't even need them. White sharpness, 190 raw, 480 lightning damage. That's pretty good. Clearly he's hacking. Good point. Filthy cheater. Your brother won't give you the PlayStation 5 controller? Is your brother using the PlayStation 5 controller? Bathe me in more jealousy, Jesus Christ. Ha! You got kicked from Citra. Oh, good. Anti-cheat worked, yeah. It kicked you out the lobby, so you should be able to rejoin, but it might be Citra being Citra for a while. I'm actually gonna leave the room and rejoin myself, because typically when that happens, I get kicked shortly afterwards. There we go. Oh no. What?
Hi.
Oh no! Oh! This just became a rare expedition. Wait, can I just abandon infinitely? To make them rare expeditions? I'm sure you'll get unstuck from loading hell at some point, Chisel. Do you want to restart Citra? I'm sorry. I didn't think. Bad timing, yeah, it really was. The restart's fast? It probably is, yeah. Oh, my eyes are so tired. I'll do a proper long boy tomorrow as well. It'd be nice if I could get some, like, this thing called Sleep Body. I don't know if you've heard of it, but it's like where you close your eyes and you rest and you wake up and you feel like less shit than you did the day before. Hopefully. Anyway. Oh, it gives, this is a good chance to maybe, Look at this. Wait, I'll let the technical person handle that one. Loading sleep dart? I don't know if that's sleep. I think that's unconsciousness. Huh? Whoosh? Same thing. I don't know if it is. What? Bro, how did you joinable? For the American route, become addicted to sleeping pills. I also feel like this might not be a good idea. Do sleeping pills help you with depth of sleep, or do they just help you get to sleep in the first place? Because I don't have an issue falling asleep. Venerable. Better than armor. For some people, it really puts them to sleep. Neat. 12 plus hours sometimes? That seems too long. That is concerning. Can they be awoken, or are they just dead to the world? I suppose that probably depends on the individual. You haven't got a full 8 hours in ages. I don't think... I can think of maybe 1 or 2 nights in the last 4 years where I haven't woken up. At least once to have a drink. Let's try melatonin. Melatonin just helps you fall asleep, doesn't it? Same thing. My problem is that I either have like not sleep apnea but baby sleep apnea. I can't breathe through my nose when I sleep, so I breathe through my mouth and snore. What the absolute fuck? Also, fun fact, you can't buy melatonin in the UK. Not legally, anyway. Yeah, I either have, like, baby sleep apnea, because I snore, and because I'm snoring, it's because my mouth is open, as well. Which, at least to my mouth getting really dry, and then I wake up because my mouth is dry, and then I have a drink, and then go back to sleep. Or I just have weirdly vivid dreams. Not necessarily nightmares, but sometimes nightmares. That eventually end up waking me up. Hey! Demonic Squid. Nice name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy Velocidrome. That's all there is. Velocidrome is... I don't know what that thing is. That's a weird looking Velocidrome, but... Velocidrome is my entire Relic run until I get some stuff at the moment. Nearly at the point where I can start getting actual relics, though. Don't know how close I am. After this quest, 5 more. That quest will be able to give me proper relics. This one, like, he hasn't frenzied in a little bit. Actually. I'm not complaining, but merely noting that he hasn't frenzied in a little while here. This thing having no one else to fight might prove problematic here. Yep. I die very quickly if I get put in a bad spot. I also got, like, too greedy there. I was trying to get extra hits in instead of running away. First time I've died to him in a little bit, though. Has been a while. I've got 3 more hours to go. God, I hope I do something that's not Velocidrome today. Already got a decent relic. It's got 65, like it is an upgrade over my wrists. But it was filled in slots, not slots of my choice, which means I do lose my only skill. Sorry, no, I got 2 skills. One of my 2 skills, the other one's completely useless, so I lose my only skill. Although, depending on how Razor Sharp works, I might be able to put Razor Sharp in, actually. That necklace that I got. Wondering if this cave can sometimes have things in it. Let's say any helps with all this name. Okay. Status resistance, unfortunately not what I want. That is pretty nice. That is... Why do I keep getting frickin' Venerables that have... not what I need? They got good raw, but they have terrible sharpness. $111. So nearly there. Just a few more levels. And everything is, like, mediocre. It might be helpful. I tell if I'm gonna sneeze or not here. Buddy? Don't know. Gave up. Sneeze edging. Wonderful. Thank you. For that, my wonderful, wonderful buddy, for helping me in this kind way in my trying times. Sneeze what? Edging. That's what I said. The fuck's that supposed to mean? Don't worry, Mace, my sweet, sweet child. You'll find out when you're old enough. Literally a leave and I don't. Well, you know. Life's full of mysteries sometimes. It's quite literally what it sounds like. You're just at the edge, sneezing. In this case, that's not what it's typically used to refer to, but... Is this thing gonna frenzy again, by the way? We're at 111 now. Maybe it's 116 where it begins to frenzy every quest. I would have thought we would have got there by now. One. Got me behind this. Delightful. Thank you, Velociprey. There's so many freaking Velociprey on this quest, man. I feel like I just forget how many there are every time. But every time I'm like, is there another one? Has there always been like 5 of them on the screen at the same time? Oh shit! Jizzle actually got it. Nice one. I got so convinced that it just couldn't die in here anymore. Hey, Distant. Welcome. How you doing? What about me? I'm holding together. One of those days today where, like, I feel like I just didn't sleep right, maybe. And I've woke up and I'm falling to pieces. My eyes hurt, my arm aches. I'm tired. I don't have any energy. Ah, yes. I'm getting older. Oh, a treasure area. Look at that. Right as you appear, Sagano, the game's like, oh, hey, let's give him a treasure area. Give Sagano some of those relics. Good timing. Welcome back. Someone got Dragon's Dogma 2 a week early and he's streaming it the past 2 days. I imagine that is someone who is a Capcom creator. No? How'd they get a week early then? And why are they being allowed to stream it? I would have thought they would have been slapped by a million DMCAs. $112, almost there. Yup. He got a physical copy. And he hasn't been DMCA'd to death. DMCA? That's not what I want. Whatever the fuck it's called. He keeps making new Twitch accounts. It's a bit, little bit dodgy. Same thing happened with Final Fantasy 16 last year. I can understand getting a physical copy like a few days early or something, just like a small error, right, where it got sent out expecting to take longer than it was actually going to take and someone got it, but an entire week early? That's a big fuck up, that one. Retailers get it super early, yeah. I believe it's very bad for them if they let it go early, though. If they find out which one it comes from. I didn't get a single venerable from any of this. Wow. Ooh. That's the first one I've seen of those in there. I guarantee they won't get it out anymore, yeah. Probably Walmart. They're the biggest offenders when it comes to giving away copies before release. Oh, are they? Is that a common thing with them? Why do people still give them copies? I mean, the profit is probably worth the occasional leak early release. Doesn't do much damage. Yeah, it depends how many copies get out, because otherwise it can do a lot of damage, right? If it's just 1 or 2. Even if it's like 10, it's not that bad. If it's like a few thousand, then that's a bit more damning at that point. Reviews are going live on Tuesdays. On Tuesday, sorry. When does it come out? Next Friday? Is there a time date? A time frame, sorry. Time date. Is there a time frame for release? That's kind of an important distinction, distant. Midnight or midday? Don't say anything about them, please. Good, bad, neutral, nothing. Fucker actually gets away. Damn. Really can't wait to see the PC port. Oh, have the leaked copies only been on console? Do they even do physical PC copies for things anymore? Actually, I haven't bought a physical copy of something other than Monster Hunter in forever. Do they do physical PC releases? Got Mace, don't... Oh, you know what? It's your own money to waste. Do what you want. It's not my job to try and help you. I think you'll just get a code, yeah. I remember that happened with Fallout 4. It was just a code on a bit of paper in a box. Not your money therapist? No, but I am the person who has to listen to you be like, I didn't like it, it was bad, I wasted my money, I shouldn't have bought it. Again. It was shit, I hated it. We in champion? No. In a physical PC game you ever got was Overwatch, only because you wanted the Widowmaker exclusive skin and it was just a code. Yeah. I mean, fair enough, base. Two more pointless quests, and then we actually start getting useful shit after that point. What is this, man? You said how many weapons? That Chisel has got. Sagando, have you seen this bullshit? What you've seen so far? I am not going to read the rest of that because I haven't looked at anything on it whatsoever to avoid spoilers. I watched the very, very first trailer they did. And that's it. Now you can see it snitched away our relics, yeah, right? I've avoided absolutely everything. As you're trying to do. You want to make this take longer, Chisel? Longer for me? Why? Why would you do that to me? It's already so fucked as it is. You don't gotta make it worse. You want the pain? Oh, good. Thanks. Thanks. I mean, in the long run, even if you steal a few relics, it probably ends up being actually quicker for me than doing this. By myself, anyway. Can't wait for summer. You're really interested to see more wilds? Yeah. I don't know if I would say I'm really interested. As much as I'd say, like, I'm interested for them to actually fucking announce something about Wilds, other than just, by the way, we're developing the game. Right. Maybe you'll wait, because money's going to be tight for me. Oh? Is there quite a few game releases? You've gone for 2 Sundays in April? Oh, that'll do it, yet. Is it the holiday? And you're not going to be able to play it when you're on holiday either. Oh yeah, Mace. Were you still looking for games for that? Yeah? I don't know if it's necessarily up your alley, but... Or if you've even played it, Slay the Spire. It's got a lot of replayability, isn't usually that expensive at any point in time. You've played it? Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, well, that's annoying. Popped into my mind. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I mean, that's how it works for everyone, Mace. I don't know if Neo would run on Mace's laptop, and I don't know if Mace would want it anyway. The fuck is Neo? Imagine something semi-similar to Souls, but also, like, not at the same time. Take a typical Souls-type moveset, and then also add in the fact that it's normal, heavy, and light styles to all of those attacks. And then chuck it in Japan, and you're a white man. Yes, of course you are. There you go, that's Neo. Oh, and there's weird fucking demons. I don't know how the second one is, but I stopped playing the first one because the difficulty was bullshit at a certain point. Your friends did too, but the community rates it highly, yeah. Neo 2 might be really good, but Neo 1... I really did not get along with. It was really fun in just like the generic levels and stuff. And all the boss fights, after a certain point, just got way too much. I think it was after like the second or third boss. And then once I got to, like, the big blob thing, at that point it just felt so unfair that I just stopped playing completely. Not House of Triplers, yeah, we're so close as well. Isn't Base High Tracks Dogma 2? Base does have a gaming laptop, but I think that would maybe be something that went on the, whatever frickin' Xbox that Mace has. So the attempt at a recommendation, yeah. Nothing really wrong with running. If the laptop can run it though, like, doesn't really matter, right? Ghost of Tsushima's kind of making you want to play Sekiro. I'm gonna mine this spot because it often disappears the amount of time we spend killing Velocitron now. What if he's gonna frenzy this quest? He hasn't frenzied in a while. Combats aren't the same, but they rely on parries and staggers, yeah. And the aesthetic is Japanese still, right? So there's enough similarity that playing one would give you inklings of the other one. Which is absolutely nuts. Sekiro's not as hard as people think. Sekiro's difficulty entirely depends on how intuitive you are on timing. It can be really, really fucking hard if you take a long time to grasp timing. Or it can be really, really easy if you can pick it up within the same fight. I find it quite difficult, actually. I tend to be a little bit better at analyzing openings than I am at, like, feeling the timing for something. It's a rather generous experiment. It does, yeah. Ah! Speed's far more difficult. Yeah, yeah. If you only try and parry, that is. Because Lies of P also has dodging. There's a much more, like, doable mechanic than in Sekiro. Like, dodging in Sekiro is something you can do, but it does not progress combat in the same way that dodging in Lies of P does. Because once you reach a certain point in Sekiro, you win like 90% of your fights through posture, not through vigor or vitality. Whereas that is not true with Lies of P. Unless they're doing a red attack, and even then, you can sometimes just get far enough away that it doesn't matter. Owl and Ishin both look really hard. Father Owl is pretty hard, yeah. Ishin's a weird fight. I don't think the parry window's quite that generous in Sekiro Infamous. It's a little bit over the top. You can't do it as soon as they start to attack. You definitely have to do it as it's about to hit you in Lies of P, though. It's an incredibly tight window. It's pretty big, it is. I don't think that's for the worst, though, to be honest. Lies of P's parry, at least for me, is oftentimes more, like, aggravating than it is rewarding. Because it's so ridiculously tight. There's lots of times where you're like, I swear I did that right. I've done this right, like, 5 times in a row. And it just hits you anyway, and it's like, well, fuck me, I guess. To be a little bit too perfect sometimes. And that's not enjoyable. I think a great example of that is Romeo. Romeo's such a good example of why the parry, like the perfect block, is too perfect blocky. It's so far into a fight, it does a really long attack where there's like a whole bunch of perfect block prompts. Which should be like a really cool moment where you like hone your skill against it and then get like a whole bunch of like perfect blocks in a row. You just run away. You just run away. It's a better idea just to run away. Liza P, some attacks are more consistent with parry and some are better for you to dodge. Yeah, absolutely. I like that a lot. That's a really, really good, like, mechanic. That some attacks are better to dodge, some attacks are better to parry. It's the red attacks where you can't dodge, you can't iframe. You have to positional dodge, right? Or you have to perfect block it. Then they kind of force your hand a bit. Champion time? No, this is the last one. After this point, we can get champions. 116 onwards is champion. We got 116 to 125. Except 125 I need to do solo. So that I can unlock every single relic I've gained up until that point. Unless I get a really fucking good one, then I'm gonna do it earlier than that. Oh, thank you, buddy. Like if I get a 90 defense armor. Or a high damage white sharpness weapon, I'll do it earlier than that point. Pardon me. Killed 30 Velocitron when it gets to this point. This is the 30th one. Longsword Greatsword bias quest that seems to give me exclusively good greatswords and exclusively mediocre longswords. Hopefully I get a good greatsword. A longsword, a good longsword would honestly be preferable because of the lack of the focus requirement, but it ends up being what it is, right? I don't really have a say in the matter. already injured. Not Frenzy. Again. Weird. Very weird. True. Not having a good time right there. Okay, this is the quest. On this quest, we have a 40% chance to get Venerable. On the next quest, we have a 40% chance to get a Venerable and a 40% chance to get Champion. If we roll relics. You have to roll a relic in the first place as well, but... So this one is still just Venerables. The next quest is the important one. Give us a rare expedition right now, that would be absolutely fucking amazing, by the way. Over the platforms, yeah. Something to do. Quest is now 116. Quest requirements were not updated, which means I'm not screwed. That would have been a horrible thing to see at that point in time. We also have a 20% chance of getting seasons still. Unfortunately. Seasons are still on the table.
Hi.
116. Batons are gone. No batons. I'm just gonna run to the loo real quick. I'll be right back just a second. Right. Are you both ready for this? The long-awaited time. Potentially. Potentially. I'm just doing a little look on something, just to make sure that I'm correct. I am. Also, if at any point during this entire, like, 9 quest range that we have here, we roll a rare expedition, that rare expedition can have champion relics on it. They won't be venerable. They'll be champion. It's only a 30%, sorry, instead of a 40%, but yeah. It is a chance. We also have a chance, hilariously, inside the cave, the desert cave, the area after this one, that blue mining spot that really rarely spawns in there, does actually have a 7% chance. So a 14% chance to be a champion relic, the one that spawns over there. Very uncommonly. It's an actual chance at G rank stuff, come on. That, honestly, didn't hit as bad as I thought it was going to. He's not frenzied yet. But he was mad. It was actually a relatively light hit. Oh, I haven't done my farm in ages. Oh, crap. I just realized. Good. Oh, God. This entire time. It's been for these 10 quests. It's not even that good of a chance. It's just a 40%. Since a weapon is the more important bit, arguably it's a 20%. Weapons the more important bit right now, at least. In the long run, it's not, but in the short run, it is. I need to sharpen. It doesn't seem like this is going to be a guaranteed frenzy rank, though, by the looks of things. which is really, really nice. Now, maybe that might start happening at like 120 or something, but it's not right now, and that's what matters. Guy has taken a bit of a beating, though. It's like 6 hours worth of grinding, by the way. There's 6 hours of Velocidrome just to get to these 10 quests. Oh my god. Fun is a word, yep. Don't know if it's the one I'd use right now, but it's a word. Still on Velocidrome, you see, Cryptic? I just got a Mace with the 22 ups. Thank you very much. Have some hearts. Appreciate it. This Cryptic is the very, very first Velocidrome that has a chance of giving champion relics, which is the actual G rank stuff. All 6 hours of Velocidrome attempts. This is the first quest that it's been for. This is the reason. Champion's armor. Straight away. Oh, yes! Immediately worth it. 98 defense. It doesn't matter about the slot. That's a 40 defense bump. 40 defense. $86 that had. I have 56. Straight 40 armor before upgrades. It's already a success. I've already got the armor piece. That's amazing. I would really, really love a weapon. I'm not going to ask for a better armor piece. I'm already, like, it's amazing, right? Could I technically get better armor? Yes. I need a weapon. And we're all good. Chisel also. You got 86 defense armor is really good. Did you get anything, Chisel? Or did you not get a champion? A power longsword from a venerable, cool. The one you have equipped by chance? Not great, but it's para. It's para. Para's good. I mean, that's pretty good, Chisel. That's pretty fucking good. Level 3 is a bit rough, because the damage isn't that high, but white sharpness, paralysis, natural 10% affinity, and defense, that's pretty nice. You always get white sharpness, huh? Yeah. What's that about, eh? Question number 2. Ow, I bit my tongue. Neither have I, Sagano. Chisel's had like 5 white sharpness weapons without sharpness +1. Neither of us have said a single one. Quest number 2. So far, three relics, and one of them was champion, and it was specifically an armor. 3 relics on the first quest, by the way, is immensely fucking lucky. 3 is the maximum number of relics this quest can roll. So the fact that that happened on the first quest is amazingly good. There's that paralysis, already covered in clutch. Man, he gets paralyzed a long time as well, huh? Forgot to do my farm again. Oh look, Velocidrome, yep. Level 117. I already have 1 piece of champion reliquary in my box. And I was an incredibly lucky fucker. Unfortunately, it's defense, not offense. But I still got 9 more chances. Sagando also got a very good piece of armor. Oh, what the hell? He came down to go back up. Can't wait to play the DLC again, Mace. I assume DLC is post-game. Not per se. Okay, fair enough. It's a loose campaign. Oh, okay, cool. You assume rare areas with their mining spots will carry hard if we get a rare area. Rare area is a, it's a 30% chance on any mine in a blue spot to get a champion. Which is a lot, right? 2 Fey Wyvern drums. Thanks. There goes all my luck on this quest. Almost 1 year ago, actually? Damn. Quest number 2. Maximum relic chance is 3 relics. Minimum, I think, is always 1. 1 out of the possible 3. Just 1. It's a champion's weapon. It's mediocre at best. Fuck. Five nimbleness is kind of neat. So to start keeping track, 200 raw. 550 element. That's it, really. Blue sharp. Blue, meh. The element's hidden, yeah, but it's still there. If it's hidden, it can be revealed as well, right? Oh no, the hidden values might be higher than the revealed values, so maybe I shouldn't necessarily consider that one. Right, let me do my farm, because I keep freaking forgetting about it. Holy shit, Chisel. Of course, Chisel gets the one where if you have sharpness +1, it gets fucking purple sharpness. 240 raw to begin with. White sharpness. Christ. Absolutely ridiculous that you keep getting all of these, man. it's not gonna lie, starting to mildly irritate me a bit that you keep getting all the good relics. An expert +9 is real good, Sagano. Oh yeah. Quest number 3. We've got 240 raw, minus 25% AF. We also have white tiny. 240 can't be the highest true raw for one of the relics, surely. That feels really low. No, 240 is not the maximum. I have a Venerable that has 250. There's no way that the champion relics would have lower raw than the Venerables do. Level up? No. Haven't leveled it up at all. It does have minus 25% affinity though. You upgraded, but it didn't gain raw damage. Yeah, sometimes they can gain other stuff. Affinity is one of the things they can gain. Yeah, less negative. It gained 10%, I think, right? You remember the trailer? It was at midnight, but you started screaming and you woke the house up. Jesus Christ, mate. Not to say I haven't been there with excitement, but I don't know if I've ever been that excited about a trailer before. Technically, less negative is a damage upgrade, by the way, Chisel. From a wonky sort of way. %10 affinity is a 2.5% damage upgrade. It's a shame that that's a pattern with the Greatsword relics, though. The strongest true raw gets negative affinity. That kind of sucks. I'm actually kind of salty that Chisel got another good relic. 240 raw with white sharpness, and I got a 200 raw blue sharpness. Piece of shit. I mean, the blue's good, but comparing gacha rolls is a good way to end friendships, yeah. Chisel has genuinely been the luckiest fucker alive with this, though. So many good weapons. That was a devil show, wasn't it? Yep. Was too big to be anything else. Especially since the only other thing I've seen on this quest is a Catcher Watcher. Not Catcher Watcher, sorry, Plum Daimyo. Rare Expedition, please. Come through for us. What I need to remember here as well, if it's anything like High Rank was, High Rank continuously screwed me over on the Velocidrome quest until literally the very last one, which I did solo. And then it gave me like 3 good relics on the same quest. So it is not over until I have done the final one. And got screwed there as well. That was best back. The Velocidrome carves are really not important, actually. So killing him right at the entrance of the area like this isn't as annoying as it would normally be. Especially since it means we don't have to fight the Devil Show. Well, now we do. Actually, not that much damage compared to what I was expecting. I was expecting him to essentially one-shot me. Now, one of those tiny white relics, I can't get purple sharpness on it because I can't get handicraft +1, but I can get extra usage out of that white because I do have a sharpness 5/2 slot deco or talisman that's sitting in my box right now. Can farm for Honed Blade. No, I can't. Not when it takes this long. If I coincidentally get a Home Blade, that's wonderful. I cannot farm for it. He is interesting. He's desynced eating the corpse. You mind a champion's weapon? Yeah, blue spots have a 7% chance in that specific area. There's a few other areas as well, but that is one of them. The Crystal Cave, 7% chance. The Maze can do it. The canopy, the cliff, the slope, the maze, the pillars, treasure, and crystal cave. A seasoned and a seasoned. Quest number 3. 2 10% rolls. Completely useless. Treasure area found. Oh! Garbage relic, yep. Ain't it fun? Chisel's gonna rock up, post another picture in the Discord server. It's got 700 raw damage. The entire bar's purple. Sharpness +1 gives it sky blue at the end from fucking Frontier. Has 150% affinity. I am salty. Have you looked at the Discord server, Comero? 1, 2, 3, 4, today alone. 4 weapons with white sharpness. If you include previously, 5 weapons. Jizzler's got 5 weapons with natural white. I don't even have one that has acceptable blue. That's just not true, I have one now. You got more I didn't post. See? It's wild. We're at G rank, Littlest. Free decos giving you challenger +2 evasion +2 high grade influx yet. Oh yeah. No, we're in G. $119. Seven more chances. How's the relics? Armor-wise, I'm doing alright. Otherwise, Chisel's doing alright. It's a 30% on every single mining chance. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. I really thought I was going to get another never on any of these. Am I ever going to stream on YouTube? Probably not, because I have no established fan base there. And also I have to pay for Streamlabs to multi-stream. Two is fine. Multi-stream is paywalled? Yep. It wasn't, but it is now. 2. I got 2 of them. Hopefully Saganda got some as well. We all know Chisel got loads, but hopefully Saganda got some champions. Oh, it's in here? Oh, we probably took too long in the secret area. You got 2 champions armors, which are useless for you. But you don't care about them, right? Shame. Shame. No, that's actually a bummer. Memes aside, I do actually want you to get some really cool relics. It'd be kind of nice if you could get that longsword that you got again, the one that like glowed purple, but as a really good relic, so you could use it, because that looked really cool. Now it gets to an area where armor could be good. Yeah, true, actually. Especially if you manage to get yourself a few pieces of like honed blade. So you could actually get like a honed blade armor. Would be pretty nutty. Welcome back, Berserk, to quest number 4. Of the 10 chances at amazingness. Quest number 4 is off to a strong start. It has the most relics obtained on a single quest and it's not even done yet. Or the most champion relics obtained on a single quest and it's not even finished yet. Oh god, this might kill me. That's a lot of damage. Do I break out in time? He's also still not frenzying. He would have done it by now. What's going on with the frenzy? I thought Chisel was Sagana then, and Sagana just got up somehow. Just really quickly, like, whoop. I am 100% willing, by the way, to take a defensive downgrade if it means I get more slots on my armor. Because I can upgrade them. And I do know that I have some heavy armor spheres as well. Okay. Oh, this is a normal spot this time. Interesting. Not a blue one. Philosopher Hide plus the high rank material? No thanks. Pickle was in here. Nice. The Velocidrome left then, because that would have been annoying to deal with. Another time one's good. Quest number 4. Let's have a look, see. I get at least 2. At least 2 champions, thanks to the rare expedition. Only 1. Not great. A 220 raw. I mean, it's not terrible, but the sharpness is just not it, man. So I got 2 out of 3. One arm, 1 web. The armor is 92 defense again. With a 1 slot. That's amazing. Yes. Oh yeah, take it, I guess. Yo, what did you get, Sagado? 98 defense arms with 2 points of Edgemaster Chisel. For fuck's sake, man. Someone get all the good stuff. Yo, Sagado. Yes! 2 slots? That much frickin' white? Holy crap, that's a lot of white. Damn! It will never go away? Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, I can add good white. White goods. Currently, we're on a 200 to 240 raw ratio. Affinity can range between at least -25 to 20%. Worst sharpness I've seen is matte blue. That's the best sharpness I've seen, a massive amount of whites. You got a 3-slot arm with 65 defense. That's so worth it just to burn shitloads of armor spheres on. To upgrade it to good defense. That's so worth it. Oh yeah, can I ask for a favor actually from one of you two? Probably from Chisel, because I imagine Chisel has more of them. Do you have any power seeds that I could nick? Please. I have 0 power seeds. I somehow haven't got power seeds in this entire playthrough. Thanks. Appreciate it. Now I can grow them, that's it. That's all I wanted to do. Good chisel! Thank you, Sagado. That gives me a bed of ones that I can actually use as well. Elements can be 380. Christ, he always has to try. He does. Honestly, you know what the disgusting thing about that is, Chisel? About that Rhyme Blade in particular? That right there is a Gog Mazios killer. Gog is super weak to fire. He's weak to two elements in particular, and it's fire and dragon. That would honestly probably be good enough to kill Gog. Purple sharpness on the sharpness +1. It's got 380 if you manage to get a good necklace there with some like fire attack up. That would be a ton of fire. Shame it's not mine. Or Sagando's. Christ. Yeah, real shame. Yeah, real shame. 380 element is a lot of element, though. Like, that's really good. That's really, really good to know. That the element number can go that high. I refuse to leave any of these mining spots behind, by the way. Just in case they have time wards in them. And I can get a handicraft necklace. Handicraft free slots necklace would be just phenomenal. It's asking for way too much, but if it happens, it'd be so good. Right, this is the first 121. I'm wondering if at this point we might get a Perma Frenzy, or if Perma Frenzy is reserved until 126 onwards, maybe. Slowly being surrounded by greatsword monsters, by the way. Maybe I should polish the greatsword. I got to join the gang. Yeah, if only I didn't need to go and solo this Huckerfest to do it. Also, I really don't want to play greatsword without focus. And I don't know if I can slot it in. I do have a free slot now, so provided I have the materials for the free slot one, I should be able to do it. My slots are not good in my armor at the moment. So I'm happy I got those new gloves. 92 defense 1 slots. It's good. Do a little sharpen here. The halfway mark, by the way, this quest. The halfway mark to get a good weapon and a good armor. I already got a good armor. In fact, I've already got 2 pieces of good armor. A good weapon has yet to materialize, though. I've got an okay one. Sagando's set, which is nice. That's a problem we usually have. Or at least the problem we had in high rank is that Sagando kept getting screwed over, so... At least one of the two of us is in a happy spot. Imagine doing all of this solo. Yep. I'm already terrified to fight this Velocidrome by myself at the end of it. I don't want to think about doing the whole thing solo. Horrifying prospect, honestly. I don't know how Felix did it. Someone honking a truck in your neighborhood for every past hour, every 30 seconds or so? Oh my god. That's so annoying. One, and it's a champion. It's an armor, which is not the one I want, but hey, 1 out of 1. Water attack plus 7 is kind of not very useful, unfortunately. It's got readiness. I don't know what readiness is, but it might be greatsword. Maybe. What skill is amplify? I looked that one up earlier. It's elemental damage up and something else. I'll have a look once I've done readiness. Readiness is grants the ability to stun monsters with draw attacks from cutting weapons, and also allows faster sheathing, etc. So this is Punish Draw and Speed Sheath in one skill. So with a readiness plus 5 on my arms, that's kind of insane. That might be really good if I can get another piece of armor with plus 5 in it. You had Amplify. Increases the power of the elemental attacks and extends the effect time of certain items. This is what yours does, Chisel. Punish Draw and Quick Sheath, yeah. It's Punish Draw and Quick Sheath, and it's called Readiness. Segando. Hey, Kaiser Soze. Welcome. It's amazing for your greatsword or dual blades. Yeah. I don't really have a greatsword yet, unfortunately. Not a good one. I have some acceptable ones, but I don't really have a good one. And I don't have any dualies. And I do still need another armor that also gives plus 5, right? I have a greatsword. Yeah, but it's not really something that I want to use. Not to the point where I'm going to attempt to go out of my way to get another armor piece that's plus 5 readiness. Because that's the highest level that decoration can be. True Withdrawn Draw, level 3. Is the only one that gives 5 points. feel like that's the weapons rule. It's on my armor. It's on the arm piece. Weapons and armors have different jewels even with the same skill. Yeah, that's why they have different names, right? Withdrawn, level 3, and true withdrawn, level 3. Or is this Karadeko just dropping the ball? Again? The 120 did not frenzy. So I'm assuming perma frenzy doesn't happen until 126. Which isn't even saying I have the luxury of fighting anyway. It's kind of good, kind of bad. It makes frenzy crystals harder to come by. It also means that if I'm lucky, my 125 will not be frenzied, and I'll actually be able to solo it. Because there's so much crap that I've got on the line right now. Behind this frenzy. Or behind this quest, sorry, is what I meant to say. This is number 6. Break the higher tier crystals into lower tier ones. I need the higher tier ones, I think. I think I need the pure ones. I think that's the one I've got the least of. Pure ones are G stuff, yeah. I forget old Maximilian exists. Later on I need Zenith gems? No, I won't. The post-game stuff. Challenge ends at Gogmazios. I don't have to collect a single shackled in my life. Or beshackled, sorry. Mr. Relic C shall retire without ever seeing the greatest relic that can be obtained. Content with the fact that the rest of it sucked enough. You can, but it's completely pointless for my sake. I don't think you can even hone relic weapons, can you? Number 6. What will you give me? Not had fantastic stuff so far, to be honest. 3 on the first one, then 1. This is relics, like, total. 3, which is the best I can get, then 1, which is the worst I can get. 2, then 1, then 1. What level is required for the A++ blocks event in G3 Hub? G Special, almost certainly. You still think it's funny? Yeah, it is funny. It is funny, and it's also very impressive. 1, 2, 3, and 0 of them are champions. That is 3 40% failed right there. Venerable weapon isn't even very good. $122, $123, $124, $125, and that's it. Ultimate Hail? Is that a skill or? Oh, a weapon though. The deco is called that? I'm going to imagine it's Hail then. Yep. Status resistance. It's not Human Harvest. I'm making it fun by doing like tracking the stats and stuff and looking at all the numbers and all that, but this is fucking agony. Why though? Because I spent 6 hours grinding Velocidrome to get to this point, to have 10 quests worth of chances to get armor and weapon, and on each of those quests I have a minimum 1 chance and a maximum 3 chance to get a 40% that I get the weapon or armor I want, and so far I'm rocking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Three more quests? 3 more quests for the second multiplayer, yeah. And then I need to solo it. And even then, after all of that, RNG falls into play, the weapon can just roll and be shit. Like, the weapon I've rolled that's actually okay is, like, basically just a high-rank weapon. Relic-wise. You could have got that from a Venerable. That's the same thing like all Diablo-type games? No, it's not. There's an important distinction. In Diablo, you usually have a chance to get that, like, that super good weapon. Even though it's an infinitesimally small chance, you have a chance, like, every single dungeon, and you're guaranteed to get loot. I can never get this relic. If I got unlucky enough I have absolutely zero guarantee to even get a chance at this relic. Every single one of these quests. I'm not guaranteed a champion. You're probably guaranteed a weapon, at least, every time you do a Diablo dungeon. Like, I imagine the dungeon that you would grind, you're guaranteed, like, a legendary weapon or something. Maybe that's not how it works. But for your best in slot stuff, for your, like, true endgame grind, I imagine you're, no, guaranteed at least the piece of equipment. It might not necessarily be the rarity that you want, but you're at least guaranteed to get the piece of equipment. That's not the case here. I could roll 100% champion relics and them all be armors. None of them could be weapons. Not all Diablo likes are like that. Yeah. Well, if you enjoy that, then you go go suffer in hell. This is fucking miserable in my opinion. Six hours of grinding Velocidrome to get 10 quests chance to get what I want, to not get what I want, to grind Velocidrome for 6 hours again. Oh, that's specifically in multiplayer, by the way. If I was grinding in solo, it would take probably about 20 hours instead of 6. Now, you're probably a better player than I am. Toothless free streams of Velocidrome, yeah. Like the entire stream. 3 hours of the stream yesterday with Velocidrome. And 4 hours of the stream today have been Velocidrome. And it's almost all of it's been multiplayer. With 3 people. And like I have a weapon upgrade, but my weapon upgrade is going to require me to farm for a weapon upgrade because it's not good enough. Hey, Jojo, welcome. You launched Citra, nice. We have someone just sitting in our lobby at the moment. Then we can just move lobbies in a second. I can ask them to pop out as well. Because they haven't joined the actual like hub, they're just sitting in the Citra lobby before you open. We are actually full. Could you pop out of this? Longsword looks so good and how it glows. Good. The Rain Blade is a nice longsword. I like it. Okay, number 7. How many do I get? Out of a maximum potential of 3, I get 2, and neither of them are useful. Handicraft +5 is amazing. 0 out of 2. Nothing. I've still got 3 more attempts. I've still got 3 more attempts. Right. Do you guys want to jump out of the Citra lobby? Or of the in-game lobby so that I can switch Citra lobbies here? Because this person is just sitting in here taking up a slot. Oh, no, they just left. Never mind. Jojo, you can jump in if you want. Sorry to be a bother, it's not a bother at all. This is just, like, Citra standard. The 4th in the lobby was secretly a lurker in stream the whole time. They could have typed in the chat. I'm more than happy to have people join. But if they don't say who they are, then I'm going to think they're a Citra random. Can you guys pop out so I can rehost the lobby, please? I mean, that one's not as good. Like, it is really good. Good raw damage. It's got some blue. But that's not a lot of blue, to be honest. Yeah, 250 raw is really good. But I have a 250 raw that's just got green sharpness. But we now know relics can go to 250 raw. It's important information. Thank you, Chisel. Equip 250 weapons. Yeah, at this point, just use frickin'. With the relic stuff that we've obtained, you can basically just use anything in G1 at this point. With the increase, even though the greatsword's not fantastic, with that increased greatsword and with the increased piece of armor, I could probably do all of G1 now. Maybe. I don't know. Hey, Skypax. Where can you see me play FreeU? If you want to watch me play FreeU this instant, YouTube, !YT. There's lots of YouTube VODs of FreeU. If you want to watch it live, I'm not playing it at the moment. However, once the portable third run finishes, which should be within the next 2 weeks, I will be playing FreeU in its place on Saturday and Sunday in the earlier half of the streams. What is my YouTube? If you do an exclamation mark, let me do it. Thank you, copyright. It's that. And then if you navigate to the playlists, there should be playlists for each individual FreeU challenge run that I've done, and also an overall playlist of just like all FreeU VODs, which will be in chronological order from earliest to newest. It's frenzied straight up. Oh, interesting. That's cool. What level was that? 123? $123, 124, and then 125 is the last one. That's gonna make soloing him a lot harder. If this is the norm. How it's determined whether the quest for frenzied is target or goes frenzied, the same thing with Vader's and kind of whack, yeah. I can imagine. Based on the rest of everything to do with this system. That's a really unfortunate KO. Ow. Gonna do this, actually. Because I imagine I'm at the end of my blue right now. They're still honking. It's so annoying, but it's kind of funny. Mine from that mining spot. actually died in here. Neat. We'll see how it goes. I literally just need to get lucky one time. That's it. Quest number 8. Quest number 8. Of 10 quests. I have multiple pieces of absolutely wonderful armor. I can't really complain when in that regard. My armor situation is fan-fucking-tastic right now. A venerable and a seasoned. Nothing. Worthless. Zero. Treasure area. That's big. On 4 of these 10 quests so far, I've not even got a champion relic. You realize the white sharpness is what makes it good, right? Chisel? Do I have a higher rank full set already farmed? I have a high rank armor set. I don't have anything else. This is G. Which weapons am I missing of a higher power level? All of them. Yes. Any. This is the final one I can do in multiplayer. And Sagando got their wish. It was a rare one. Get anything good so far? 3 pieces of fan-fucking-tastic armor. I have 1... okay weapon. Problem being all of the armor pieces are arms, so I can only use one of them at a time, but you know, let's not worry about that bit. That bit's not important right now. One champion's armor from the rare expedition. Another champion's armor. Another champion's armor. None of these are useful, by the way. Awesome abrasive's nice. Great. 4 armor, 0 weapon. Yeah, I got 3 armors and 0 weapons. I might, maybe there'll be some, what do you call it in there, Sagando? Some Hone Blade, you know? How many guild quests have you done for the other pieces of armor? What, for other body pieces? Or for the armor that I've already obtained, Sozo? Like the high rank armor that I've got, rather than the G rank armor? Because this is my first set of G rank stuff. I haven't done any other quests in G rank yet. The chest and the waist yet? None. This is the only guild quest I've leveled up. To G rank. Oh, sorry, this is the only guild quest in G rank that I've leveled up to level 116. Which is the requirement to actually be able to get anything useful. Of prey. It's a shame you're not in the going to sleep on time, at least as far as yesterday's concerned, Mace. But he decided not to. Shit, Satan drone? Yeah, that's what I've got as solo. Wait, did it not come in here? Did it go to the first area? Huh. That's the first time that's happened on this quest. I wave and fire the tail, I came to that side. Yeah, I was trying to get out of the way of everyone else. And I got in the way of you instead. I have to solo that damage. Holy crap. What the hell? Did the relic sharpen at exactly the same time? The noise layered. I've never heard that. I've never heard the relic sharpen, or not the relic sharpen, sorry, the Wystone sharpen noise layer. That one's a new one to me. Sounded weird as hell. Does Jojo have Wyvern Fire? Can't tell. No. Sagando, you hit it. All it takes is one champion weapon. That's it. That's all it takes. Put a little star on this one to let it know that it was a rare expedition and I got 3 champion relics from the rare bit, not from the quest rewards. Okay, rolled all 3. 1. So 4 out of 6 on this one. And those were those seasons, which are 10%. That's very nice. Arcana is Unleashed Element and Artillery, I think. Oh, it's Elements to status +1, okay. It's probably worth taking. I don't know what Brawn is. Nor True Aegis. Brawn. I assume you got an actually good one. Brawn is not worth it at all. It's KO and exhaust in the same skill. True Aegis is Stalwart +5. Great for Hammer. Hammer's not going to be something I can win the run with. Because you can't KO Gogmazius. I'm free. I'm free. Ugh. Arcana now becomes really good as well. Apparently, they can go up to 280 raw damage, is what we've just learned. Holy shit, Sagando. Edgemaster 5? Damn! You're free. That's it. You're actually free. You're done. You have the weapon you need. You just need armor. And you even have a good shot at getting Edgemaster, which is amazing. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. I forgot that I stopped paying attention to my box at some point. I was just sending all of the relics to my box. Show it, please. I'll show Sagando's one on stream. Let me open it in a new tab here. It's either in the Discord server or... This is Sagando's relic. Mostly this. Rest well, mace. Have a good night. This is insane. Right. Wait, no, this one was legit. I already had this. What? Oh, really? Oh, because I've got the frickin' thing open and Citra's dumb. Blech. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, my dear, and thank you, Chisel. All you missed me was me moving my content box around, don't worry. you looking for? Right, okay. The longswords are useless. This is useless. This is useless. Useless. That's actually okay. That's not worth it. But there's no need to really do anything other than this one. These aren't worth it. Stalwarts. Arcana, I definitely want to keep. Because that could actually be really good with my weapons specifically. Readiness, I want to keep. I don't think I care about Avarice, to be honest. I don't think I care about Stalwart either. So these could all go. Lasting power, I don't even know what it does. So it's not important. KO, I can't win this run with KO. It's just not happening. Tenderizer 5 1 slot is not as good as a Tenderizer 4 3 slot, so that's not worth it. Evasion 1 3 slots is not as good as Evasion 2 5 slots. Water attack is not going to be helpful, neither is Charmer. This can go. Dragon attack could potentially be helpful. So could Evasion, so could Tendy, so could Fast Charge, and Handicraft is obviously amazing. So, all of this crap I don't need. None of this is useful. This is the one I actually want. This will obviously be the weapon. These are going to stay in reserve, just in case they are in fact useful. I need to do this quest one more time. And I need to solo it. All of those relics I have in my inventory right now are just dead weight if I cannot solo this quest. They are completely worthless. They are fully useless. Unless I can solo this quest. Which is as hard as it can possibly be right now. 125 is as high as it can go in this run. I'm gonna eat for Weakener, because it gives the monster less health. That also gives me defense. Catalyst again. It's this. still honking? Are they okay? Two Mega Armor skins, 3 Mega Demon Drugs. I have potions, I have megas, I have maxes. I have combinable megas. I want combinable maxes. That's it, that's what I've got. This is what I can bring. This is me as kitted out as it gets. Technically, I do not need the Mega Bug Net. How the hell do you build immunizers? It's this, right? I don't have any Kelby horns. Thanks, Chisel. To immediately make me waste one of my max potions. Appreciate it. I guess this. It's what I've got. I just need to win this one quest and then all of that shit is usable. This is the scary bit. If I can just do this. I might even be able to hone one of those relics. Fun fact, I don't have 3 pure frenzy crystals, and if you need 3 of them, I'm buggered. Hopefully, this Velocodrome is not insta-frenzied. If it is, I'm in trouble. It'll probably leave this area and run to the next one. No, it's coming. It's not insta-frenzied. I'll go for the greed there. As much as I'm tempted to. This thing hits so freaking hard. This quest should take me around about 20 minutes, I think. Because it was taking 4 people about 5 minutes to kill it. Now, people have stronger weapons than I do. So that gets a bit scuffed at that point, but hey. Archdemon ran out. I was hoping I might be able to clip the edge of that there. Nice. Kind of poetic killing Velocidrome with gear praise screaming weapons, yep. I mean, they are Velocidrome weapons. Jizzle's gonna be very happy to see them gone. Still shaking. I don't blame you, man. Especially since for you, that was the last quest, right? That was the last chance. He is frenzied. Expected that one. It's just his frenzy making him attack, so I'll heal. Already mentally disappointed. That's a lot of friggin' damage, man. Thank you, Velocipride, hitting me at perfect timing. I can't do enough to knock him out, but that's expected. Didn't think I'd be able to do enough to knock him out of Frenzy. One area. One of potentially four. I fucked this up. I might be able to pull it back, actually. No, I was lucky. He was kind. Poison is honestly doing work right now. He's basically poisoned the entire time. Surprised that didn't hit me. Not gonna complain. Monkey every 10 seconds. What on earth is that? Surely they're not doing construction work at this time of night. Right? It could be. Really? At 11 o'clock? With special permit, they can go till 11. Well, hopefully it'll stop in 8 minutes then. Is it Basarios on this quest? That rock was not there before. Power alert for like 3 hours though? If it's critical, they can go all night. That makes sense, I guess. It's geese. They do honk. He honked 2 times and now it's stopped. Oh! Blessed. Never more will you enjoy the absence of the honking noise than you will at this moment right now, Chisel. Enjoy it while it lasts. Poisoned again. Man, poison is so good on this quest. That's a 2-shot, by the way. This Velocidrome 100% 2-shot suit. Should be enough time to sharpen my weapons while he clambers up. Good. I might just get to use all my relics. That'd be nice. Question is it going to come into here? Or is it for some reason going to go into the other area? Should come into here. Where the fuck is it? Did it just go to sleep in the first area? Is this the longest limp in human history? It's the longest limp in history. Oh yeah, I got Trap Master. I forgot about that. Just have Trap Master. I bought a trap without any trank bombs. Yeah, I brought the trap because I was like, oh yeah, I'll trap it when it's hungry. And then it didn't occur to me that it might just not get hungry. Fuck. Or that if it did get hungry, I forgot that I had a trap until just this moment. Also, I did have space for tranks with all the healing I brought, Chisel. And I could have brought less healing, but... when the redeems are available. I think not. I don't want to only bring 2 max potions and have both of them used straight away. Let's redeem before I don't... oh, I don't care about that. I don't want quest failures. I want to have this quest hanging over me for ages. Oh, there's the hunger. Christ. Poisoned again? Nice. Is that like 5 poisons in one quest? AM and Jewel Blade's going. Good. Good. I get all of my talismans, all of my relics, all of the armor. I can use it. I can use all of it. Ugh. I guess I'm basically forced to play Unsheath Greatsword, because I'm probably not going to be able to get focus. But it's done. Crit draw with KO would be really good. I don't have the slots for 2 skills. And I get a Venerable. 0 out of 1. Have that combined skill. It only takes into effect at 10. And I only have 5 points of it, so it's not helpful. Quest requirements updated. Can't be done anymore. If I look at this over here, guild quests, you now have to be G rank special permit. Thank you for your service, Velocidrome. Goodbye forever. One, two, three, 4, 5 of those 10 quests didn't give me even a single champion armor or relic. They didn't give me a champion relic at all. That is rough, man. Thankfully, that last quest gave me 4 pure frenzy crystals as well, which was kind of insane. Not going to polish those until I can actually use them, but they're there. I need 1 more true armor sphere to upgrade this to get 10 more raw. I don't really want to use the trues on that there, but there we go. Relic greatsword. I actually have a fucking weapon. God forbid. I just want to check this real quick as well. I'm thinking here. That if I'm really lucky, I might just be able to get myself handicraft as well. Or maybe focus. I'm not interested in wax. Wax is a last resort over focus. 2, no. Handicraft isn't happening. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. I can maybe barely fit this in. Razor Sharp, also an option, yeah. Just barely, I think. Because I have a sharpness +5, right? Can I have a sharpness +5? Must have sold it by accident. Like a dummy. Oh well. I mean, I guess. What's Tenderizer looking like? I don't like it, but what's Tenderizer looking like? It is good damage. Evasion +1. It does help with my lack of defense as well. some Lagombi Pelt? Like, certainly. Not right now, though. Tenderizer's a pretty rough one as well. I could go up to 7. I could definitely get it. Evasion, I could also definitely get. Cool. I can actually get evasion +2. Do sharpness free? I don't have free slots, Comro. I only have 1 free slot. Which is from Talisman. This is a 1 slot, these are 2 2s, and these are... This is locked and this is a 1 slot. That's gonna be something to fix. What do you need for the free slot Razor Sharp though? Wave? Yeah, I save first so I can turn the game off straight away, Chisel. Because if I wave, I have to then run after the stream's gone, run all the way back to bed, save the game at that point, and then turn it off. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. That is me done for today. I will be back with more for you tomorrow, if you want it, on a 12-hour stream. It will be 6 hours of Portable Third and then 6 hours of For You. You can see when I play and what I play it. What I play it and what I play on that first linky link there. The Discord server is the second link if you want any of that stuff. It's the place you can go. And then the final one is the YouTube VODs if you want to watch any of the 40 Velocidrome kills I did to get this equipment. That is me done for today. I hope you have a good one. Till I see you next time. Enjoy yourselves. Toodaloo. I need to raid someone. Shit. Anigazi is doing the potion healingless challenge in 3D again. Give them some love. They're cool. Bye.